80분 어서오세요. 아, 따마씨, 오늘은 출발이 졸라나. 초반에만 출발 좀 좋아야 뭐씨 할 맛이 나지. 예. 어제는 조졌다. 그러면 다시 가야 돼. 어쩔 수 없어. 아, 따씨, 맞아. 모셔 넣는 것도 귀찮다 이제. 아, 여기서 이제 쭉 갔으면 좋겠어요. 어제까지 조지지 말고. 음악 넣은 거는 그대로 있더라고. 예, 모셔는 무조건 다시 해야 돼.
Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network.
아, 요즘에 씨발 삐리 안 좋아 삐리. 뭐하라는 거?
Things going this season. It's pitching that has to be key if this team.
삐라면 타야 되는데.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
Now at the plate, Nick Solak, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the pitch. And spring training is officially behind us now as the first pitch of the season is looked at for ball one. And he takes a cold strike. Our temperature not quite 59 here at game time this afternoon. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two. And a little off to begin the afternoon.
뒤에 막 언제 더쇼 20 하겠노? 다 끝납니까? 안 끝나갑니까?
Not a whole lot as he's fallen behind in the count. 3 balls and 1 strike.
Full count 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Takes this the other way to right. Henniger is catch for the out.
넘어갑니까 이거?
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's got 5 base hits in 19 tries. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside.
초반부터 조지네 이거. 자신 갖다 놓고.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in his zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Here it comes now to Andrus. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
홈런 수명을 이렇게 작년에 데니스 나타나 괜찮았어요.
Santana, first shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's set. Here it comes. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Andrus, base runner at first with 1 out. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
아, 갔지?
How to get that one? You'll need a 54. A no doubt home.
이거지? 그러면 넘어가야지. 씨발 안 넘어가고 맨날 그러더라. 오늘 출발 좋네. 출발 좋아. 몇 학년 남았습니까? 리아가님 어서오세요.
The Rangers a 2-0 lead.
맞으면 넘어가야지. 안 넘어가고 그러더라. 이런 게임은 다음 주에 22분 하겠네 보니까. 안 되나? 이런 게임도 많다. 이번 주 하면은 다음 주 들어가겠네. 홈런 좋아야지. 씨발 누구르기 구르기라고 정신 나간다.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find
홈런
the
치는
zone.
거에 감이 좋은 것 같아요.
Ooh, and he finds his spot there. 1-1.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
아이고야 이것도 갔다 이거.
Fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down.
갈라고 씨발 이거 이 정도 치면은 넘어가야 되는 거 아닙니까 이거? 이 새끼 씨발 파워만 빵파워 아이가 빵파워.
First pitch on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Chirinos, a previous member of the Houston Astros, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, Matty, there's not too many guys in their mid to late 30s that are going to get more than a one-year deal, but this guy is a veteran presence in this clubhouse and on this roster, and he has been invaluable.
빠따도 지금 뭐 문제지만 지금 뭐 던지는 게 안 돼요, 던지는 게. 특히 2, 3선발.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
2, 3선발 와.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning would put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Now a drive by Chirinos, deep left field.
그렇지.
And he missed a
이거 못 간다, 이거 못 간다. 들어봐 죽겠네.
It's off the wall.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Frazier in front, 3 balls and a strike.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there, pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Full count now, 3-2. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. The next 3-2.
나 진짜.
3.
니한테 걸리니까 와, 니한 키로 알릴 건데 와.
But 2 here half of the inning, and they come on this 2.
걔만 한번 할 수 있는 거지만 왜 지금 뭐라서든지. 어제 출발이 어제 그 컨디션이 안 좋았어요. 예? 그러니까 이제 초장에 막 조진 거. 내가 뭐 한 한 달 해서 몰라 막 초장에 이제 좀 중요하다 분위기가. 텍사스 이제 애들 이제 이 새끼들 이제 좀 이제 컨트롤 좀 해보면서 이제 맛 좀 느끼고 이제 오늘 본 게임. 뭐 그런 거 아니겠습니까?
Pitch on the way. Pitch to the plate is a
던지는 게 지금 문제인데.
strike 1.
던지는 게 안 돼.
Soft liner to the right side, but an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Malik Smith, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
초장 막 이렇게 되면 완봉이도 완봉. 공밖에 안 던지네.
Huber steps into his windup. Here comes the first pitch. Mitch Haniger is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Again, a 1-2.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there because this had the look of being a very quick inning.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Mariners are down in order. They trail things here.
던지는 거 맞으면 20연승이다. 그나마 큰 홈런은 잘 던지는데 2, 3, 3발이 문제예요.
So striding in, Willie Calhoun.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the late.
하루리를 넣었어요. 어쩔 수 없어.
Like that pitch there.
막
Lefty
잡히기
on lefty
좋던데.
matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
And he lays
라인업을 그 추신수를 이제 오른쪽에 좀 뺐어요.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
이 새끼가 장비 좀 잘 쳐야 되는데. 막 키플레이예요.
And now pitch on the way. Got him.
어디 치노? 와, 씨발 장비 무지하지.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
And that's in there for strike one. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
This will get through into right. He's aboard with a single. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark.
깨마자마자 막 그래 첫 타석에 메이저리그 딱 올라오자마자 첫 타석에 깔끔한 우결한타
Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
그 고참 막 토드 프레이저가 딱 받아주네.
Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
At the plate now, Matt Duffy. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
코트 떠지네 지금.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes.
뚜벅이님 어서 오세요.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Duffy.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Third, and that gets away.
님 추천 감사합니다.
And it's not in time. It's in well ahead of the throw. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Second base.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike.
come on, 이걸 안 주고.
That was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. And that's taken for a called strike 2.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Elvis Andrews. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Swing line drive. That's going to be trouble. Cole is digging for the plate. And the runner will score from second. And between second and third.
와, 이 새끼 보소.
It's not going to work. The throw hangs
봤습니까?
dry, and that'll
딱 도는데 홈으로 던지려 하길래 3루 기술로 리치.
And no one left aboard. On now to the bottom of the
와, 근데 이 새끼 페이크 쓰네.
lead this one 4-0.
대박인데.
Dan Vogelbach.
페이크 쓰네 이 새끼고. 와, 저 홈 던지 엄청 잘 사는데. 페이크 쓰길래 바로 이루도를 돌리더만 이 새끼 바로 뛰다 오면서 주자로 공간 보는데요. 그 애가 이거 잘한다.
and set the table for the big
신구는
boys to start driving in some runs.
이거 19에서는 무조건 뭐 씨발 무조건 홈이지 이거 뭐. 예, 저렇게 된다.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
잘하자.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Vogelbach behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
프로브가 좋은 게 그 유인구에 잘 쏘가요.
The straight changeup. He hasn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Here's Carlos Gonzalez. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball called for strike 2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Count is 1-2 now. And the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in
삼진 잡아라다가 말이 되는 거 이거. 나 이제 이러면 안 돼.
corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
칼시가 졸라 무서운데.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and into bat next, the third baseman Kyle Seager. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Runners on first with 1 down. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Here now the 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long
이 새끼
for
졸라
the right
빠르다.
fielder, and he
허스트볼
makes the
좋아.
catch in the corner.
마음에 들었어.
Digging in, Dom Thompson-Williams. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike.
뭐가 씨발 볼인데.
Base hit,
와,
and
씨발
that's their first of the
뭔데?
new campaign.
신이한테 갖다 줬네.
No happier person in the
동티 윌리엄스.
has just collected his first hit in the big leagues, and as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
2 on, 2 out with the base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch and he can hit it on the park line.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some
저때 이제 안 됩니까 이거? 저때세요?
here with 2 away. So the bases are loaded here, 2 men gone, and that brings up the shortstop J.P. Crawford. A ball and no strikes. And it's fouled away. 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Kluber pauses.
나 이거 씨발 이제 너무한 거야 이거.
2 out, bases loaded. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. A couple of walks.
일단 맞춰서 안 되겠다. 너 맞춰줬어요.
Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the 3rd. Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
와,
Check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he set down for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. No balls and 1 strike. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on 1 right here.
Hit on the ground, and that is. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone here in the Rangers' 3rd, and that'll bring up the catcher Robinson Chirinos.
Ball 1.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. One and 1 to Chirinos. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
1판 좀 잘 던지네요.
Here's D. Gordon now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Chasing after it is Calhoun. And he tracks it down.
칼론이 진짜 반응 넣었다 이 새끼 이거.
First down.
맞을 수도 없고.
Here comes the first pitch. And this pitch is
스탯이
right
좋은데
down
맞을
middle,
수도 없고
strike
이거
1.
칼론이.
1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. And he'll try and tempt him with 1 in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw gets him, 2 down.
백업요. 화면 올리는데 다리 존나 빠른 새끼. 예. 아우 쳐놨다 친구. 근데 그마도 수비는 그리 안 좋아. 스피드는 졸라 빠른데. 왜 스피드 믿고 이제 올리라서 하면 정말.
Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. This one's down to third. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Up next for the Rangers, Todd Frazier looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Count now a ball and a strike.
삼진 그때 어제 할 때 10개 잡았었는데.
On the ground.
나 씨발 잘 쳤는데. 씹었던 거죠.
First in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun.
이놈의 속에는 씨발 바뀌지가 않네. 다 이제 많이 잊어지고 어제도 씨발 아직까지 이 멘트 씁니까?
4 hits and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, This pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Now the 2-1. Taken, strike two. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
So we got him looking there. Willie Calhoun is sent packing for the second out of the inning. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Line toward right center. Henniger is there, and he'll make. Now at the plate, Daniel Vogelback. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Down the first baseline. It's foul. It's 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Line towards center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. Stepping into the box, Carlos Gonzalez reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch is a sinker, too low. 1-0.
필라델피아 피님 추천 감사합니다.
아이고 추천 감사합니다.
That evens it up 1-1. Seager, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted him. Superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Count even at 2-2. Swing and a line drive. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. To the plate now, Dom Thompson-Williams. Hit hard. But this will be a foul ball. Kluber pauses. Here's the 0-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. A runner on first with 2 away. 1-2 now as this catches the outer half.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Merritt. New inning set to get underway. Standing in, Matt Duffy. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. 1-0 the count. Now the pitch.
안타가 초반 안 넣어 왜 이래?
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Now the payoff pitch home. This is on the ground over to first, and that is through into right field for a single. Now here comes the Mariners skipper out to the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Nick Solak stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. 2 balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there, the old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
Swung.
잘 맞았는데. 오!
Get down out there.
야! 좋겠다 이 삼도가 뭐하는 새끼고.
On his way to third.
와! 타이밍!
And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down and he is out at third.
아, 저 정신나간 새끼 저거 씨발 뭐하냐 마 안 되고 임마.
Shortstop. Elvis.
아, 나 씨발 나 잡힌 줄 알았는데 씨 가만히 새길래.
Here's Elvis Andrus now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
에, 뭐 잡힌 줄 알았어.
Nice for him already and a chance for more here. Andrus in an 0-2 hole here. And down in the Mariners bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here it comes now to Andrus.
아, 또 씨발 챙겨보네.
Man, he was all over that changeup right there, just not able to keep it fair. That front shoulder leak just a hair. He's got to regroup right here.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
At the plate, Danny Santana, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Too high. And it's 3-0.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
3-1 the count now. Three and 2 to the Rangers designated hitter.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Here's Joey Gallo now, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
1-1 the count. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And that misses 2-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Sets him down for the final out of the inning. Welcome back for the
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners.
트윗부터 분이 안녕하십니까?
And he told me the quality of their swings needs
천재 에고스 게임방님 반갑습니다.
authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns.
뭔가 던질 때 쫄아가 던지노. 아,
thank you, buddy.
아, 쫄았는데 프로브 와라로 이거 임마 이게 에이스가. 뭐 자신있게 던진대.
Frazier has a play, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that brings up the shortstop J.P. Crawford. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Fouled away.
클로버 유수한 2명은 뭡니까? 클라스랑 드시죠. 클라스가 어디더라? 클로 갔지? 클리블랜드로. 드시자고. 클라스 이 새끼, 내 저번에 할 때 18승 몇 패던데? 게임상에서 졸라 잘하더라. 클라스가 작년도 잘했습니까?
Foul right at home plate. Bases are empty, one man out.
솔직히 뭐 드시지는 뭐 솔직히 뭐 하나도 뭐 그런 거 없는데 거기에 막 클로버 받아 올라오면은 뭐 클로버로 받아 올라오면 뭐 어쩔 수 없지.
2-2.
클로버 받아 오면 뭐 그 괜찮은 것 같아. 클라스가 이제
Swing and a miss.
얼마나 할지 모르겠는데.
And here's the speedster D. Gordon, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
태산스는 진짜
They trail here.
A3 있어야지. 왜냐면 2-3부 선발이 잘 던지잖아. 클로버가 왔고 뭐 괜찮은 것 같아. 클라스야.
He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth.
그리고 텍사스는 또 이번에 또 세구장 지었기 때문에
Field shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Here's Todd Frazier now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch is a changeup for a.
그러고 막 미국에 막 유망주가 얼마나 많습니까? 유망주는 유망주뿐이야. 메이저 와서 잘해야 돼.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
막 롯데도 추지현이 받고 막 2명 주는데 추지현이 뭐 1군에서 보여준 게 없기 때문에 어떻게 될지 모르겠어요. 롯데가 뭐 롯데가 막 아들 막 잘 키우는 구단도 아니고 이제 좀 막 시스템 뭐 데리고 갖고 뭐 잘 키우려고 하는 것 같은데 12경기 때 나온 거 봤거든요. 롯데 청백전 치기 잘 치더라. 치기 잘 쳐. 수비도 뭐 내가 볼 때 무난하고.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
이제 뭐 손아서 뭐 민병이 나갔을 때 진짜 솔직히 대체가 없다. 그건 맞죠.
Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
카문지가 잡배 좀 쳐야 된다.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate. But tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
Into the box now, Hunter Cole. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. That's wide, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
파울된 당이다. 와, 나 떴으면 그냥 플라인데.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Now a changeup.
여기서 이제 잉글고리, 더피, 맷 더피는 더밥이지.
He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at bat on its way.
더밥 네가 여기서 좀 해야 된다.
Getting ahead with the bases loaded, already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
자, 잘 쳤는데. 아가 막 빠우가 없어요. 그럼 아마 20짜리 편안하게 들어오게끔 했네.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Nick Solak, and their runners at the corners now. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one.
체인지는 시그처가 너무 쪼집네.
Called strike 0-2. Changeup laid off down around the shins.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Rangers will have to be content with just the 1. So here's Malik Smith.
이게 맞다고 이게? 졸라 늦게 나갔는데 뺐다도 돈 들어가고 나서 나왔는데. 빼줘! 마 넣지 마! 할 말 없네. 씨발 이 정도 나왔으면 할 말 없지 뭐. 할 말 없어요. 아가 손목이 약하네 이 새끼고.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
아이 빠따 좀 늦게 나가고 싶을 줄 알았더만.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is
아
strike 2
손목이 끊는
anyway.
힘이 없다.
Can you boys say
저
next?
손목 힘이
Who's next
중요한데.
up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Pitch on the way. Andrus will play this one at short. And they will get no. He's in there. Very.
졸라 빨라 진짜.
And as I
아니 쇼스탑이 궁금하게 없이 씹어 던졌는데 이게 셉이라고? 이 새끼가 뭐 뻘쩍거리 했으면 내가 이해한다. 바로 던졌는데 리액션도 빨랐어요.
Here's another look at it now. I couldn't really tell when I saw it at full speed.
졸라
I'll tell
빨라.
you what, it's still not clear to me from that replay. We'll see if they decide to challenge it after they look at it from a few more angles.
이렇게 내한테 맞기잖아. 요즘에 요 원래 처음인 것 같은데.
For 2 on the afternoon so far. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
이번에 20대면 옮긴 게 뭔지 압니까?
포수
포수 플라이 때리잖아. 포수가 빠따기 난다. 여러분 다 그거 느끼시죠? 포수 플라이 때면 포수가 막 빠따기 나요. 빠따기.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drilled to the right side. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
위기다 위기.
Knew he was going to go with the
그리고
single
몇
right
파시게
there to
된다.
reduce the double play. The only problem is he can't guarantee it's going to be hit right in front of his infielders. Tough luck.
에디손 볼케이즈.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Standing in now, Carlos Gonzalez. He swings and grounds it to short. And that's through into left, a base
아
hit.
씨발 거 진짜 이거 못 잡는 씨발 다른 플레이인데
On the
이거.
board as it's now a 5.
대주 아닙니까 이거?
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example of a little ambush.
아 씨발 나 유혹에 세븐지 수 있다더라.
Right off the get-go.
나 진짜 씨발 쇼스타까지 에라 만드는데 이거.
This guy was ready to go. He had a game plan. Hashtag ambush. Here we go now.
In now, Kyle Seager. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Not close. It's 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Runners are at first and second with one away. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Taken high and deep to right.
오! 제발. 오! 씨,
Warning
놀랬다.
track, and he's able to put
Oh,
it
no,
away
no, no,
for
no.
the second out.
개 놀랬다.
Now batter.
Batting in, Don
놀랬어.
Thompson Williams. He went down on strikes last time up, and he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Kluber pauses. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now.
Oh,
He
he
needs
does-
to get this frame over with sooner than
Oh,
later. So forcing contact.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one.
어, 씨. 너 어디 가지?
Ready now, Elvis Andrus. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Too high that time with the
말고 안
inning's
바꾸나
first
이거 막
pitch.
씨는
It's
바꿔 놨어
0-1.
바꾸려고 봐.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Here it comes now to Andrus.
Ball at the back.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear
안
down right
바꿔?
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. Danny Santana will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
It's a high
넘어갈
fly ball
뻔했다.
headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's
시간이
gone.
많은가 보다니.
Just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. High and deep down the left field line.
두 번은 좋았다니 두 번
And
파먹나?
that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that
strike
high
라서.
fastball, high
정말
piece of cheese,
하루 네가
swing
복수해라.
and a miss. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Ball 1. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
He
Gotcha.
pulled this one high
갔어요,
and
이거.
deep to right center field.
복수가 되죠.
Unbelievable. A home run.
깔리면 까야지 이렇게.
Believe what
아까는 끌리다 안 받는데.
I don't believe what I just saw. Joey Gallo with a 2-run shot. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Hey, that's a
걸리면 뭐. 어이구
this guy power
어이구 걸리면 그냥 뭐.
power hitter in the league knows.
까마득하게 막 까마득하게 가지 뭐.
Number 1, man, you got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Matt McGill comes on.
맞고 바꿀 줄 알았다 지금.
Results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. At the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2-1 now. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
Still only 1 out in the inning. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
맥길이 맹랑하네 이거.
Now to the plate, Todd Frazier. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ronald Guzman will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for the Rangers. Number 11.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. McGill features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got throw in time, and the side is retired. Ronald Guzman will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Number 11.
아이다
Mariners, Tom Murphy comes into this at bat 0 for 1.
에이스가 그 7인들 안타 맞을 때까지.
This one as we move into the later innings, down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
That's ball 2. 2-0.
And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Ranger skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. Tired a bit as he reached the 7th, but he's got a shot at the victory if his bullpen can help him out. J.P. Crawford is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike now. Grounded back up the middle.
진짜 타이밍 좋았는데. 타이밍 안 했으면 이거 잡았나 몰랐네. 이거 이상한데 뭔가.
So the lineup flips over and D. Gordon. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater.
볼트지 마라. 이 새끼 봐라. 이 새끼
Second
봐라.
for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
슈발 3루 떠질 걸. 들어봐 주겠네.
Malik Smith the next to hit. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Lifted into the air. Center fielder coming on. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at 3rd with 2 away now. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Right. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. The runner from 3rd comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit.
Number 20.
So now to the plate, Daniel Vogelback.
Strike 1
start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Chirinos recovers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Digging in, Willie Calhoun. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. Now. Digging in to try it again, Hunter Cole. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. And no swing apparently, ball 1. Julian Hernandez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0. But that gets the zone for a strike.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2.
The third baseman, number 6.
Into the box now, Matt Duffy. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 balls and a strike.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
All even now, 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. 3-2 pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
또 임마 이거 수비 개구멍인데.
Now in second.
뭐 머리수도 없고 이거.
For some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2. A full count for Odor, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, this has been a good at bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4.
The batter, the shortstop.
At the plate, Elvis Andrus. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will track it down. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Think he held up in time, but that becomes strike 2. This is line to left.
잘 맞다. 잡으면 개판치.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Rangers leave a pair. Odor will remain in the game at second
우리가
base.
수비가 개구멍이 다 나가 본데요. 짝배 개구멍들.
And now pitch on the way.
Julian.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left.
아, 개구멍 이거 진짜.
Near the visitors' bullpen. The throw is wild and he gets away.
와,
Really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before.
바로 따라갔었는데
Bouncing
이번에는.
off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Kyle Seager is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Fouled off. The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Gallo is there, and he has it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Now batting, center fielder.
So digging in now, Dom Thompson-Williams. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Chasing after it is Calhoun. He gets there, and that's the second out. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ball 1 taken just off the inside.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy
넘어져봐라.
right here. He's already walked.
오, 우리 감이 광잡을 때마다 뭐.
Have to leave it there as the play is made here to Dan Altavia enters from the 10 to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's too high, ball 2.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
There's a
점프 하이패스
strike on the inside
버리는
corner. Smoked on the ground left side.
쟤냐가 잘 쳐도 왔다 갔다.
And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Stepping in, Joey Gallo. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
And that last at-bat, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes. I got to count 2-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Joey Gallo goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. First pitch of the at bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Fastball well outside. Now the 2-1 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And the payoff pitch. Now swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. In now, Ronald Guzman. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1, no strike.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not get back into this thing.
A ball and strike. Guzman stands in at an impressive 6'5", swings and throws left-handed. He's in his third season as a major league player. 1-1, here it comes. Fastball.
그냥 1루 뛰어갈 때도 졸라서 이렇게 씨발 뭐 이상하게 뭐 좀 웃기게 뛰어가.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will
면책이에요.
All set for the bottom of the 9th.
Plate,
J.P. Crawford. He's working on a 1-for-3
코로나 걸리면은
thus far. Reined in.
폐가 100% 회복해야 된다더라고. 폐가.
So back to the top.
코로나 담배 피는 사람이 이제 코로나 걸리면은
D. Gordon. He reached on a fielder's
졸라 큰일 난다더라고.
He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
First pitch on its way. In there, strike 1.
Pretty much an obligatory take that time.
Yeah, when the first 2 guys in the inning make first pitch outs, you really don't have much choice.
He's got it, and the Rangers move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over. 7-2 the final score this afternoon. Texas jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Corey Kluber earns his first win of the season. Marco Gonzalez was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Edinson Volquez takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
이제 본 게임은 이제부터다. H처럼요. 본 게임은 이제부터 이제 2-3발, 3-3발. 와, 졸라 많. 트레이닝 먹어.
Inside the show. Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played
Combination
out on the
toss.
diamond. Starting in the AL West,
어깨
the
강한 거.
Rangers bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 7-2. Mitch Garver had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, leading the Twins to the win over the A's 9-2. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim got 12 hits in this one, and they got a win over the Astros in Houston 7-3. The Pirates smacked 15 team hits as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 9-6. The Toronto Blue Jays picked up 14 hits in total as they beat the visiting Red Sox 6-5.
마무리는 뭐 커트를
30 as the Yankees claimed victory over the Orioles 3-2. Hunter Dozier
이거
had
오토
3 hits in the
불펜이지. 오토는
contest
이거.
as Kansas City
야,
disposed of the
이것도
Chi
뭐
Sox
지각하는
8-6.
배팅 게이지 갈로 커트 역할을 무조건 해야 되고요. 7위로스는
The Marlins
비제라고 뭐
they
이거고.
defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 6-4. The New York Mets knocked out 10
7위로스는
hits
브로키
as a team
96이다.
as they
와, 이
bested the
새끼
visiting
무슨
Nats
수비
2-1.
맞겠잖아.
The Cincinnati Reds got the best of the visiting Redbirds
비제
7-3.
디스파인. 그렇지.
Javier Baez grabbed 3 base knocks,
어,
helping lead
그래,
the Cubs over the Brewers
그다음에
6-2.
이제
The
마이너는
Diamondbacks
이제
hit 3 long balls as they took down the
볼산
visiting
비율.
Braves 9-2. The
폴산
Los
비율
Angeles
뭐
Dodgers
괜찮네.
combined to allow only
배팅
4
게이지 그래
hits as they
커트기는
defeated the
오도.
visiting Giants 2-1.
산타나는 스피드.
Combined for a 4-hitter as they secured
스피드
the win
필요 없다. 니
extras
도로
against
뭘
the
한다?
Rockies 2-1. That does it for the recap of opening day.
파워를 늘려야 니는
Don't
파워.
forget to join us tomorrow
파워를
morning
향해.
and all season long for the latest.
에드루스는 스피드. 니 도로 뭘 한다. 파워 늘려야 된다. 컨택 좋기 때문에. 카일 깁슨 볼산 비율. 후아니 카시오 트리플레인데. 이슈 이만 괜찮은 거 아이가? 프라드 뚫는데. 필라델피아. 그래 많이 던졌네요. 여기는 선발이에요. 일단 이스라엘이너 에디슨 볼케스 롱 릴리퍼. 그렇지. 그렇지 상황이 잘해야 되네 이 새끼가. 그렇지 필요 없다. 볼산비 눌러라. 토드 프레이저는 뭐 컨택이지. 스피드 필요 없다. 뭐 떼입고 다닌데 이는 컨택이다. 조던 라일리 볼산 비율. 추신수 파워. 그렇지 파워. 이 새끼 스피드. 이 새끼 수비를 해야 되기 때문에 스피드 먹고 저 필딩 이 새끼 필딩 걸려야 돼. 필딩 리액션하고 그래 이거. 구주마는 파워. 그래 니쏘라기 스틸링 뭐 니가 인마 스틸링 하기고 니가 아마 인마 니 도로 못하다 생각해라. 그래 컨택을 올리라. 브랜 마티니. 그렇지. 크러치 상황에 장이 잘해야 되지. 크러치 상황에 그래 그 불펜이기 때문에 메타피 파워. 그러지. 이 새끼 다리 빠른 새끼 아이가 이거 말은 웬만한 수비를 좀 해야 되는데. 필딩이 좀 약해. 필딩 가라. 리액션 80인데 필딩 리액션 80 졸라 빠르네. 버드 필요 없고 어깨로 가라. 어깨가 너무 약하다. 이제 41이 뭐냐 임마 이거. 그래 루이스 가르시아 불펜이죠. 그렇지. 웬만 불펜 컨트롤 괜찮은데. 크러치를 올려라. 불펜 크러치 위에 니코디 크러치도 괜찮고 보자. 컨트롤 괜찮은데 그게 뭔데 이거 말고 볼산비 괜찮네. 컨트롤 가자. 제지 잘 배웠어 카운터를. 막 포스 아이가 파워. 니는 파워 다 필요 없다. 막 브로킹이나 노래 브로킹. 공 빠뜨리는 거 하지 말고. 카운터 콜 파워. 파워. 야 나올 필요 없지. 트레이드 다 시긴 하다 이제. 본 게임이네 이제. 이선발 이거 씨 오늘 컨트롤 좀 잘해보자. 와 랜서리 씨. 양 졸라 맞아 랜서리라고 마이라고. 너무 맞아요. 쇼시즈 선발. 오늘 잡히면서 쳐지다 막. 그림 나온 거 같아요. 여기 시애틀에 1, 2번을 무조건 잘 막아야 돼. 다리가 너무 빨라갖고.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Texas Rangers and the Seattle Mariners.
T-Mobile Park.
MLB Network coming up right after this. Taijuan Walker gets the ball for Seattle in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the
season.
Going into the offseason,
he's
looking to better that, and hopefully he gets that starts in this one today.
Here it comes now to Andrews. Elvis Andrews is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they look to get back on track here.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's not do or die. It's only game 2 of the season, but you never want to drop the home opener, and you certainly don't want to find yourself 0-2 when you leave the ballpark today.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Elvis Andrews is the second out of the opening frame. 2 out, nobody on. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 one more time. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Go the Rangers. Nothing to start for the Rangers. Mariners coming up. Watching MLB Network. And here's the speedster D. Gordon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They were the spoilers here on opening day as they took
Yeah, Matty, not easy to start opening day on the road and grab a W in the opponent's ballpark, but that's what happened, and they come into game 2 with a chance to set the tone in this series. Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
So here's Malik Smith as he sends a soft bouncer to the right side of the infield. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
You know, D-Roll, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
Now Haniger with a drive. That one's hit well to deep left field. Calhoun looks up. Gone!
What a way to start this one off. Answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
It's 0-1.
Number 20.
And it's fouled away. Vogelbach behind, the ball and 2 strikes. 3 runs already home here. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Daniel Vogelbach is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. That'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Sometimes you get off on the wrong foot, and it's hard to get back on the right one. That's the 4th hit he's given up here already in the early going. He's got to find a way to string some outs together, or he's going to be in some deep trouble.
And he fouls this one off. Gonzalez, a runner at second with 1 away. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. 1-2, here it comes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calhoun will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the digging in now, Dom Thompson-Williams. And the Mariners trying to make this first inning even bigger here.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defenders standing flat-footed for much longer.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning.
레이저님 고민이고 공이 자꾸 몰려요. 이게 나와 맞아갖고.
He had a homer in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1. Willie Calhoun will be next. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun.
to
start the at. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Now in the box, Rougned Odor. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set, and the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
1-0 pitch is a splitter in there. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
Thompson-Williams is there. 2 gone. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Ronald Guzman. A ball and no strikes. Just a tick behind for a strike. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Full count now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
와, 또 어디서?
Rangers leave one. They trail it here 3-0. Settling in now, Tom Murphy. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
The catcher, Tom Murphy.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
This will kick up against the wall
나
now.
진짜 씨발.
And the Mariners have something going right away. It's a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
J.P. Crawford is at the plate as he looks at ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it's a foul ball. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. A runner at second, nobody out. High in the air down the right field line.
몰려 이 새끼 이상하게 몰린다니까 인마.
And foul. Hit hard on the ground to short. And it's through into left, a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, D.
Here's D. Gordon now. Hit in the air to right field. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just...
이 씨발 뭡니까 이거 게임 족같네 진짜.
Smith the next to hit.
아 게임 뭐하게 만들었네 이 족같은 거 진짜. 이거 씨발 공을 못
You
잡나.
can see that he was all over that pitch, yanking it down the line. They're lucky that thing bounced over the fence because...
아, 나 씨발 갖다 놨는데 저것도 못 때려버리네.
How far he could have gotten.
And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right
아,
field. And it's
씨발.
gone.
말렉스 비슷한 보는 건. 전마는 그거 아니에요 그 말은 카브라 아닌데.
Shot to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him as this lead swells to 7-0.
무조건 주관 들어간다 이 새끼 이거.
Strike one.
This lineup has a chance to knock this guy right out of the game. 4 runs in the inning, and they smell it.
아, 나 이 새끼 쿠드로 빨리 해야
Nail right
되는데.
on the head right now. This is a team that can score some runs. They have a pitcher that's reeling right now. They need to knock him out and knock him out ASAP.
So we got him looking there. Mitch Haniger becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And that's going to land out toward the wall out there. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Wow, his manager must have a lot of faith in him, and I'm not sure why. He's given up 5 hits in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
아, 이거 빨리 이거 타이밍 잡아야 돼. 이 새끼가 너무 잘 몰린다 건드려. 좋은다 공도 시키시고 씨발 볼도.
Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Third baseman, Kyle.
Now a quick move here to step
아,
up.
그래서 씨발 막 이거 뺄 수도 없고 이거 짜노 이거.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. This is on the ground over to first. Andrus on to Guzman. They get them both, and that retires the side.
레슬이 지금 저 감을 잡아야 돼.
Robinson Chirinos, previously with Taiwan Walker. He's 0 for 4. A called strike.
2, 3선 발라면 무조건 이래 이거.
Veteran, nothing in 1. 1-1 to Chirinos. Chirinos, a previous member of the Houston Astros. He signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Julian Hernandez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball.
유엔데 안타 10개 맞았다. 저것도 말도 안 된다 이제. 10개 맞지?
Rangers still searching for hit number 1 in the ball game. 2 balls and a strike.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
3-1 to him now. Called strike, and that'll run it full.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Good battle. Count remains full. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The batter.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Well behind that fastball.
4대 이거 씨발 버렸잖아. 와, 저
Surprised the
씨발
pitcher
머리
would even
가리고.
go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. From the stretch.
3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Runners on the move for second. Taken for strike 3. The throw. Short hop, and he's there just before the tag.
The batter. The shortstop.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Heading out towards shallow right. Coming in is Haniger. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. And we're back for the bottom of the
원리가 되게 하고 이만한 계속 던져야되기 때문에
Thanks, Matt. I talked with
얼른 빨리 뭐 뭔가 그게 있어야 돼.
about his team's offensive
이 새끼 터지면 이상하게 가운데
and
몰린다.
overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach, to their swings, to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The catcher, number 2.
First pitch of the at-bat. Check swing called strike 0-1.
Stuff has never been a problem with this pitcher. It's execution and location that has always been his bugaboo. And that's exactly what happened here. I know he's ahead 0-1, but he's finding the harder to plate way too often.
The batter, number 3.
Into the box, J.P. Crawford. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
아까 멀리 보던
1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is a
거기
fastball
가운데
that's
머리가
right on
아까
the
크게
black,
보던
but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not attacking the strike zone anymore.
커터는 또 씨발 졸라 약하고.
It's through for a base hit.
뭐가
He'll get into scoring
아유 뛰라
position
씨발
with
없을
two
때만 또 뛰네 이거.
Now back, second baseman.
At the plate, D. Gordon, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
We got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Towards second. And this will be put away easily for the out. 1. All set for the start of the 4th. Striding in once again, Danny Santana. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 1-0 the count. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. The 2-1 home. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Now back.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo.
Gallo.
First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Gallo is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Here now the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Check
아래
his
막
swing
장장
there,
막
and
존나
did he
썼다가
go?
막 홈런 한번 치고
No, he
그래.
did not, says the third base
볼
umpire.
계속 따져라 그래 막. 커트 벌레 씨발
Now,
한 30개 없자 그냥.
Calhoun comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Line drive to left. Gonzalez is there, and he'll bring this one in.
이거 뭐 씨발 이거 뭐 제대로.
And he'll move up to third now.
좀
Runners
맞추는
at
것도
the
좋았는데.
corners here with one away.
Now back, second base.
One gone in the Texas 4th. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
2-0 now. From the stretch. Popped him up.
또 씨발 굿인데 이거 뭐 포스 플레이.
He will make the catch back there as they're a step closer to getting out of this with 2 away now.
Now batting, the first.
Standing in, Ronald Guzman. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. In there for strike 1. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And he falls behind 0-2.
좋아졌다 막 점수 못 넣는다 이거.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
아이고야.
Drive out toward left center field.
삼지삼장으로 이 새끼 미친 거 아니가
And
진짜.
this is going to get to the wall
Huh?
now out near the Mariner bullpen. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. And he's safe at the plate. And the deficit now stands at 5.
Usually a hitter will shorten his swing with 2 outs, but not this guy. He puts a big charge into this one and drives in a couple of runs along the way. That can be frustrating as a pitcher when you had a guy on the ropes and you couldn't finish him off, especially when he drives in runs.
The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. A bouncer to the left side. Crawford has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
정말 딱 버리네. 나
Ready to
정말
go
배가
in the
들린다
bottom
이거.
of the fourth. Striding forward now is the DH, Malik Smith. He went deep to the tune of a 3-run.
이번에 약간 늦게 보니까 씨발 아들 잘 못 치네.
He strides to the plate right here. He's certainly got to have a little bit more confidence. If that's not his game, he's got to get back to what makes him successful, put bat to baseball, and try and drive something right back up the middle.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. Bases are empty, one man out. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And now a pitch on the way.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Left center, base hit.
Yeah, and you can take a look at his numbers here. With that 1-out single, he's flirting with a little trouble here again. You'd like to see him find a way to get out of this inning and battle for another inning or so, but you also don't want him to give up a big number.
Dan Vogelbach is next. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Boy, D-Row, he's not missing very many barrels so far in this one. That is back-to-back bullets and another base hit.
Yeah, no doubt about it. There was this banner that hung in the Texas Rangers clubhouse back in the day that said hit or get left behind. That's exactly what this offense is doing.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Kyle.
So 2 are gone here in the M's half of the fourth. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. 7 runs, 13 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. This is line to left, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the fifth.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners.
하나 쳤다. 와, 하나 치고 이제 뭐.
Runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up. So we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. 2 balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
We got 3 and 2.
And he struck him out.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Rangers set down in order. They're set now for the bottom of the 5th. Stepping up now, Dom Thompson-Williams. He flew out.
완전 망했네 이거.
The windup and the 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line.
어차피 감자발기 때문에 넓게 보니까 잘 되네.
That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
This is hit the other way out toward left field, and he will reach down to pluck this one off his shoe tops. A fine play there for the first out. Now here it comes. Tom Murphy is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1.
When you dive into the numbers in this start, it's hard to believe that this guy's pitching as poorly as he has. Over 70% of his first pitches have been for strikes, but a lot of those have been right down the middle, right into the hitting zone.
And he'll put this away for the second out.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, J.P. Crawford. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. And that's in there for a strike. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Pulled toward right center field. Hernandez is under it, and he makes the catch. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana, to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
3-0 now.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
3-1.
The count is 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Started to go around there, but he holds up, ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and a strike.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This is well struck, high and deep toward the left field corner. And that's off the left field wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
The left fielder, number 5.
Well, the pitcher can't really worry about that one. I mean, it was only their 2nd hit of the game, so he's doing a lot of things right. Let's see if he can leave him out there now.
No balls and a strike to count. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Called strike, and he's behind 1 and 2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Good hard splitter, but it misses 2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Line toward the gap in left center. Thompson Williams is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting. Second base.
Here's Rougned Odor now. From the stretch. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder on the run. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And the runner scores from second as they chip into the deficit here. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
All I know is a lot of comebacks were started with less. He ropes a triple, driving in a run and cutting the deficit to 4. A base hit here, and it'll be down to 3.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1 and 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
1-1 pitch is a splitter, called strike 2. And he struck him out. His 8th.
따라 진짜. 무엇이 좀 이상하다.
Run here, and it comes on the RBI triple. On to the bottom of the 6th. It's the Mariners 7 and the Rangers 3.
칠대 3이 뭐 따라갈 만한데. 예. 뭔가 좀 어설프네.
Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, D. Gordon. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. And that's the first out.
일단 이 정도만 따지면 예 괜찮겠는데.
Malik Smith.
초반에만 점수 더 맞았다.
Flash you back to the second inning as you get a look at this key 3-run home run.
이 새끼는
No
돈
balls and one
맞다니.
strike.
아.
Now
슈발 치우대 치우.
pop it up. Santana.
아우 씨발 진짜. 나 또 아프겠네.
Untouched. And they'll try to test
오, 또 산다라
him
삼루 간다라.
plate, and it's 1-2. He takes
또 아프겠네.
strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
오,
Mitch Haniger will stand in, and as he does, we'll flash you back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Hit back up the middle. Andrus has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Brendan Brennan is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 65.
So striding forward now, Robinson Chirinos. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Slap hard the opposite way. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this will bang up against the 326 sign. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. No one out with a runner at second. Outside, 3-0 now.
유주자 바꿔야겠다. 씨발 치료서 늦어. 지금은 막 늦어가 안 된다 이거.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Popped him up. Seager shading to his right.
이게는
He hauls it in for the
와,
first out of the inning.
씨발 써리버리 그것도 씨발 안 치고.
So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Shin-Soo Choo 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him.
씨발 빠따 갔다 가라 자꾸.
0-1.
여보세요.
Has a look, now the pitch. Runner at second here with 1 man out. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ranging back is Haniger.
오, 씨발 이걸 잡네.
The relay. Throw back to.
와, 씨발 뭐
Rangers go
이거.
down quickly there. They're down 4.
이 새끼들 씨발 수비 약한데 수비 왜 이리 잘하지?
Now Daniel Vogelback. So far 2 for 3 in
어이없네.
ball 1 to start the at bat. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Hernandez is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Now batting, Carlos Gonzalez. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Rangers skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound. And he'll motion for the bullpen. That's going to be all for Lance Lynn. So he'll depart after 6 1/3, and he'll have no shot at a victory here in this one. 1 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And there's a swing and a miss by Gonzalez as he's a strikeout victim here. 2 away.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Kyle Seager is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he'll fight this one foul off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one sent foul. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here it comes now to Andrus. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Count even now at 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time is in there. A called strike 3. At the plate, Danny Santana. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
High that time with the slider, taken for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
He loses him on ball 4. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
촉 없네요. 촉 있었는데 원래.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Willie Calhoun waits on deck. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. Yoshihisa Hirano is out now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. He's set. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike. First and second now, 1 man out. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Now a spin and a throwback to second, and he'll get back in safely. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. So here's the left-handed bat of Odor. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with.
저 얄미워 저거.
On to first.
시방에 뭐 무시 많은 거. 와, 나 막 개부러 진짜.
Now at the plate, Dom Thompson-Williams. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-0 the count.
Thompson-Williams.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
The catcher, number 2.
Turned on down the line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. And now he'll step off quickly. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Ready for another shot now. J.P. Crawford. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Pitch out, nothing doing. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a throw over, and he has to
이거 한번 잡고 싶은데 안 잡히나? 저 1루 견제 잡았을 때 그 기분이 막 짜릿한데 막 그렇습니까?
Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. To the plate now, D. Gordon, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Where this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball.
한 번씩 잡힐 때가 있는데.
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Designated hitter.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And he takes
D. 고든 이후로 씨발 말렉 스미스한테 홈런 맞고 또 추격이네. 예.
1-2 now.
하하 이러다 홈런 맞고 파도 막. 예. 개뿔도 지긴데.
Goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. All set to start the 9th in this one. So next to the plate for Texas, Ronald Guzman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman. All even now, 2-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Striding into the box, Robinson Chirinos. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now a check swing here. Did he go around? Yes, says Freddie Ferguson down at first. Strike 1. The 1-1 home. Is strike 2 swinging.
Ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And that's ready for another chance. Julian Hernandez. His last at-bat didn't go his way.
더쇼20 그 프로 선수들 메이저리거들 그 경기한 거 갈로 거리지 않다며요.
His swing definitely broke down.
기사 보니까 막 갈로가 4승 연패라던데 테사스를 갖고 갈로 씨발가 막 쫄아잘할 거 아닙니까?
That pitch.
빠따 졸라 지나는데.
That pitch looks so good to hit. Why does no one ever?
And he'll squeeze this one for the final out. And the Mariners are in the win column for the first time this year as the ball game is over.
아, 그래서 저 씨발 이거 어제 막 씨발 찬물 이래 찬물이. 이거 이제 어웨이 홈 경기 홈을 씨발 이제 밑에 빨간색으로 하네. 예, 이거는 테사스는요. 원래 어웨이는 알파 아닙니까? 맞는데 밑에 빨간색이 뭐야 이거? 아, 이게 홈을 그냥 빨간색으로 지금 칠해놨네. 원래 빨간색 있었어요. 것 같은데. 있습니까? 빨간색. 눈을 확 튀네.
We are Yusei Kikuchi
Baltimore
in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy really struggled last year. This season's going to be about a bounce-back year. Real ugly ERA last year. He has a lot to prove to himself and to his teammates that he's a much better pitcher than he was last year.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now.
That's a good job right there. Very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. And there's one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Kikuchi has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
The count now at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2. And he lays off here, ball four, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away. To the plate now for Texas is the DH, Danny Santana. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Andres, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Fastball called for strike two. Popped him up. Vogelback has room in foul territory, and that's the second out of the inning. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. And he falls behind 0-2. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Stepping into the box, he'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Hit to short. Andrus fields it cleanly. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Malik Smith. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. It's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Lifted into center field. Gallo will get there, and he puts it away to. So coming to the plate, Robinson Chirinos. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Bouncer up the middle. Gordon is up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. At the plate, Todd Frazier. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1 and 2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Curveball is in there for a called third strike. First pitch of the at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Dan Vogelbach is next. In his career against Mike Minor, 2 hits in 7 tries. No balls and a strike to count. A 1 pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to short. There is Andrus. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Here comes the first pitch. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Seager is retired. 2 down now. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
저 포즈 저 모션 좀 안 했으면 좋겠어요.
After letting him
시간
steal
쫄았거든.
2 strikes on the inside half.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire. So stepping in, Hunter back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Strike one to start the at-bat. Cole, a 27-year-old, he was taken in the 26th round during the 2014 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted, my hat's off to him.
A ball and 2 strikes. To first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that means the corner outfielder Matt Duffy will bat next. And that misses for ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. The 2-2. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the Rangers' first hit of the game is going to be for extra bases. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
Nick Solak is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Ball and a strike. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Third inning, no score to this point. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Elvis Andrus checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
아, 슈퍼 그거 지금 뭐하노? 정신 나간다.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And the run will score as the Rangers strike first to lead it 1-0.
PS는 뭡니까?
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Roll.
파워킹
big, and I mean big, 2-hard RBI.
PS는 뭐이고?
Yeah, way to come through.
오늘 말한 거
When
아닙니까?
you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able
아, 나 씨.
Won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end.
아, 좋은 날 봤어.
It's a run on 2 hits here for Texas. We'll move on. In now the Mariners DH, Dom Thompson-Williams, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Cole is there to put it away for route number 1.
와, 너무 좋아.
So striding in, Austin Nola, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the speedy D. Gordon. First offering on its way. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Welcome back to T-Mobile Park in Seattle as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive
CP 왜 많이 잡아먹노 이거?
and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats.
CP
Yes,
너무
they only scored
잡아먹는
1 run, but he said they've done a great
뭐-
job of
뭔데 CP
forcing the
많이
pitch count up,
잡아먹는
and he
장난인가?
thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. Here's Joey Gallo now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Now at the plate, Robinson Chirinos. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
조금씩 만드는 겁니까?
Digging in
있습니까
for the
이거?
second at bat, Todd Frazier. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Rangers leave 1. They lead it 1-0.
생각대로 안 된다.
Digging in, Malik Smith. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Down and away, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Misses, ball 2. A ball hit to Andrus at short. And
예션
that's
바람.
out number 1.
아, 잠깐만. 어렵다져야지. 죽지.
So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Andrus will play this one at short. In time to first, and there are two away. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Daniel Vogelback. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance of hitting that one.
아까 씨발 마이너 두드려 맞고 나서 투수 졸라 좋았어요.
For another shot, Hunter Cole. He'll start off the fifth in this one. Fastball in there for a called strike.
빠따가 안 되네. 투수가 좋아지니까.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly, and the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Stepping in, Matt Duffy. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach, a foul ball. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Line softly toward the hole. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Up next for the Rangers, Nick Solak. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Hit back up the middle. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
You know, D-Roll, as a pitcher, that could be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling. He's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2 balls and a strike. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your deep work for you right here. Pound the zone.
마인부님 추천 감사합니다.
With 2 men out. A swing.
또 있는 씨발 부시고 나발이고 이거 뭔 짓이고?
First and
개주 아닙니까 이거?
under a good opportunity here as the side is retired.
오씨.
Welcome back for the bottom of the first. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far. And he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They've only managed one base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be
저는 트레이드 안 해요. 저 실체적으로 저 실제 야구처럼 하기 위해서 저는 이제 트레이드 안 해요.
Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 1-0 the count. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Back up the middle. Through into center field for a 1-out single.
투구 방식이 뭡니까? 미터예요, 미터.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Dom Thompson-Williams. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance.
제일 안전적이에요, 수비는. 슬픈 동작이었다.
Stepping into the box, Austin Nola. And a bluff move here to first, but it won't draw a throw. Minor sets. Here it is. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1. Taken, strike 2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Count even at 2-2. As a look, now the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate, but tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 1-2 the count to the Mariners shortstop. 2 down, runners at first and second. Ball 2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge.
Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Back goes Calhoun. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Top half of the 6th about to get started, so now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joey Gallo. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that. For this offensive player, after coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
All even now, 2-2. Pitch on the way. Full count now, 3-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. See if we can knock him out and get into that.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Joey Gallo goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Lifted in the air to center. Waiting on it is Smith. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Here's Todd Frazier now. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. And
와.
reach up to make the
어디야?
catch.
어디가?
What a play.
아, 내가 이거. 와, 진짜 말고 전부 다 잡고.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, D. Gordon. He's rolled into ground outs a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Bouncer to the left side.
야, 오버하지 마라. 참.
Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be
자꾸
started.
빠르지. 그만 매끄럽게 가노.
Malik Smith the next to hit. Now a bunt attempt here.
Hey, I can only
뭔데? 이거 씨발 밖에 안 나간다 이거.
Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day.
아, 씨발 내 밖에 나간 줄 알았는데. 이 씨발 밖에 나가지 않았는데 이거. 하, 씨발 한 번 맞긴 맞았단 말이야. 이 씨발 이거 밖에 나가갖고 내 잡은 건데 이거. 아, 태고도 안 하냐 이 새끼는. 하, 나 답답하네. 이제 저 뗐네. 아, 나 유사 선수 2명 나갔네.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. A ball that's carrying.
바로 뛰가다가 안 들어가. 바로.
It's off the wall. Gordon
씨발 장난하나
his
진짜.
coach. He's chugging for home. He is safe at the plate, and they've tied it. And he will cross as well. And they've taken a 2-1 lead.
Number 20.
Into the box, Daniel Vogelback, as he'll take a look at a high
이 새끼
strike.
70개다 이거 노라면 들은데.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
말은 막 철이 왜 약해요?
Changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Skied in the air to
아, 철이 너무 약한데.
Calhoun waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Kyle Seager. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Seager behind with an 0-2 count.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Grounded slowly to the left side. And there's out number 2.
말은 막 철이 너무 약하네.
Standing in, Tom Murphy.
뭐 놈이 씨발 70개 던지는지 이거 씨발 빨리 들어.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
엄마 이거
2
씨발
outs here with the runner
뭐
at third.
불펜도 아니고
That one's
뭘
gonna find
약하는
the seats. Strike 1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. The 2-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Looking to send him packing again. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game.
For him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Ready once again, Matt Duffy will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. This is line to left.
뭐 개줄였다. 이거 잘 맞아. 다 잡히고.
Puts this away to
슈발 진짜.
Coming to the plate now, Dom Thompson Williams. He flew out in his last at bat. Luis Garcia is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole
가시야 리스 맞더라. 원래 찬스 있었나?
big out. That's the
여기서 말 맞는데 얼굴이 말 보는 얼굴인데 이거.
As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces.
벌써 맛이 있다 얼굴이 이거.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Dylan Moore is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Here it comes. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Austin Adams been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Coming to the plate now, Nick Solak. He's working on a Rougned Odor will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
나 초반에 좁아야 되는데 갑자기 안 되네.
Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and 1. Here it comes. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
2-2 the count. And now a pitch on the way. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Elvis Andrus.
Here's Elvis Andrus now as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. The 1-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Hard hit ball towards the hole. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Well, this is where the manager makes his money right there. Nice at bat. Now it's a question of whether or not he pinch runs. Dan, as a pitcher, did it make you a little nervous when a guy had jets on the base paths?
Oh, no doubt about it. This is a very difficult spot. You're one hit away from getting right back into this game.
A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
The center fielder, number 13.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. A throw behind the runner at second. Runner back safely. Comes set, and the 0-1. Misses for ball 1. The 1-1.
Ball in front.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
This ball will be chopped foul. The 2-2.
너무 빠르노.
And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Striding in, Robinson Chirinos. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
2-1.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. He set the payoff pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Movement Odor stays in the ballgame in the 9-hole and takes over at second base. Here's D. Gordon now. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Gallo patrolling center makes
카카 어리키님 1024님 어서오세요.
So here's Malik Smith. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
소리가 들었다 안 됐다 해서 미치겠네 이제.
First offering on its way. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And it's fouled away.
투수가 잘 돼. 씨발 또 빠다가 또 안 되네.
And he got him.
It's always nice to
뭔가가 뭔가 좀 빠다가 영마
right there. Big strikeout.
자신감이 없네.
Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
The count now at 2-1. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt, and that ends the inning. One. Carlin Jr. comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 16.
Now to the plate, Todd Frazier, 0 for 3 with Ronald Guzman. Is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the ninth. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is late in the game.
뭐 들어가겠습니까?
Willie Calhoun
나쁘리 현재로 내려.
for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
와, 자석 이빨.
Julian Hernandez will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 8.
뭔가 빠딱 가면 이러는데 찾아야지.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Ready now, Hunter Cole. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Shin-Soo Choo will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
17. Shin-Soo Choo.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A ball and a strike.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Slapped hard the opposite way. In there, a base hit.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
Lays off 1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
아, 저거 진짜 가운데 그 저한테 심하게 저런 거 와, 나 들어가 죽겠네 진짜. 뭐 말 됩니까 이거? 카운트 가운데로 빠져있는데 저거를 갖다가.
Gets a double play to end this thing. Great resiliency right there to secure the save and the victory.
아, 씨발 그럼 아다 더 치고 졌네. 아, 좋았다 이봐. 와, 게임 못한다 이거. 씨발 게임 못한다 이거. 에, 반칙. 에, 주자. 아, 다시. 에, 게임하기 다시 가야 돼. 다시 가야 돼 이거. 에, 못한다. 칼기스 심하고 봤다 이거. 아, 나 투구법 존나 내는데 막 이거. 원래 개막전 3세번 아닙니까? 원래 2번까지는 봐줘. 원래 2번까지는 이제 맛을 좀 보고 이제 3번째부터 이제 보험 게임으로 바로 들어가는 거 아니겠습니까? 맞죠? 여러분 인정? 아, 저 새끼 저거 짝배에다가 이게 존나 라이브 이 새끼 이거 뒤지겠던데. 아, 씨발마 마음에 안 들어도 존나 말아 이제.
Daytime base. Now in the box, Nick Solak. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman.
Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken.
따마.
The Mariners entering play here.
초반 스타트 안 되는 이거 수입하고 들어가야 되는데 이거 예.
Hey, Matty, yeah, this is time right here, D-Road. You'd love to win this 4th game of the series. They dropped game 1. They come back and win games 2 and 3 of this set. Nothing like to do more than win this series 3 out of 4 and win this one here on the finale.
Yeah, Dan, they gave away the first game, but they were able to win Friday night and Saturday night. A chance to take
빠다 너 이 새끼 솔라니 이 새끼 미친 거 아이가 진짜. 씨발 빨리 빠다 나가냐 마.
3 called anyway, and that's
가다 그래 아닌가 마.
You know, I'm not quite sure how he tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ready.
부신데 와.
Elvis Andrus the next to bat as he lays
부시면
off
마누 씨발 빠다가 예.
Margavicius is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Popped him up. And Vogelback has it to retire the side. Rangers set down in order. Nothing to start for the Rangers. Mariners coming up. You're watching it. And here's the speedster D. Gordon.
칼기스 씨발 떠지잖아. 막 제명이 못 주겠네. 제명이 못 주겠네.
Rangers ball club as they begin play. They come in off to a bit of a slow start with just 1 win in their first 3 tries.
Yeah, Matty, they played a heck of a game, first game of this series, and then dropped the last 2, not playing really good baseball. They have to find a way to win this.
태사서 막 하고 싶어도 이 새끼 때문에 못하겠어 진짜. 투구들요.
졸라 good series by winning the last one and getting a split in a 4-game set. That's exactly what they would like to do today to get some momentum going into the next series.
Here now the 2-2. Is laid off and the count runs full.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
And Andrus will take this one in with 2 hands for the first out.
아, 초알라는 초알라.
Smith the next to hit.
세워라.
Career against
세워라.
Kyle Gibson. He's 0 for 7. And he lays off a pitch here that
와,
he
아마 미니스타 있을 때도 이렇게 늦었습니까?
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
또 셉니다 이거.
short and
이제 말해. 아이고, 잡는 수가 셉니다.
well late. So a good play, but it's all for naught as that'll be an infield single.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the shortstop right there to leave his feet and try and make that throw to first base. Got to be frustrated.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0.
별이님 추천 감사합니다.
Checks his swing here.
별이님 어서 오세요.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
And he lays off again, ball 3. The 3-1 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gonzalez giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Into the box, Robinson Chirinos. Comes into this one just 2 for 12 in the series to this point. And a fastball is in there for strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Chirinos, a Venezuelan-born ball player. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors come this offseason.
Here now the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he sent down via the strikeout.
Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. This one skied out toward right. Henniger will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Dan Vogelbach is next. Comes into this one with 3 hits and 11 at-bats in the series. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And he fouls this one off. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Hit hard down the line.
이거 뭐 텍사스 홈구장 한번 해야 되는데 홈구장 안 하고 막 이거 뭐 개막전 막 세네 번 해야겠네.
Grounded to short.
텍사스 홈구장 가야 되는데.
Pick it up cleanly. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him back step for out number 1. First pitch of the at-bat. Carlos Gonzalez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
빠빠빠빠빠빠빠
back at the plate right now.
맞지?
That's a pitch you normally see
빠빠빠빠빠빠 하면서 뒤에가 뭐야 불꽃 빵 터지고 알고 있지?
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the second
하면서 막
changeup right
근데
there.
오늘 분위기 봤을 때는
Swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike.
텍사스 홈구장 못 갈 것 같아.
He wasn't looking for it, so it's a backward.
홈구장 가는 게 이리 힘들어. 텍사스 홈구장 가기 이리 힘들어요.
2 count. 2 out, nobody on. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for.
다음이 그 트라우스인데.
Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Now another 2-2.
까마카테라. 와, 또 씨발 칼시고 이 새끼 이거. 에? 아, 이 자식이 진짜. 시그야. 꼬마라고 말 못다 아이가. 이 새끼 이거 진짜. 시그야. 꼬마라 말 못다 아이가. 다 시그 이 새끼. 지글지글하네.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired.
It's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Cole, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He was taken in the 26th round during the 2014 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The 2-1 home. A bouncer to the left side. And that's the second out. At the plate, Matt Duffy. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
3-0 to him now. Hit out towards second. Gordon is up with it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. Digging in now for the Mariners, Dom Thompson-Williams. Just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results.
홈으로 가기가 이리 힘들 줄이야.
Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
I get it. He wants to see
시애틀 부장이 우리 홈 안 넣지 되게.
Now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
시애틀 부장이 우리 홈 부장 아닙니까?
He'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Murphy, the former Colorado Rocky. He was acquired via trade last year.
I know he.
Oh, way to get
아이고,
first. How about that?
사다라 놔뒀으면 뭐 절대 못할 일이다. 더비가, 더바비.
On its way. J.P. Crawford
마음에
is in the
들었어.
two-way now as he looks at a called strike 1. Gibson gets the sign, coming at him with the 0-1. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Now the pitch. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Yeah, maybe a shot here now with 2 away. They finally get another base runner on. He stranded 6 in a row prior to this point, so he's had his way with these guys for the past couple of innings.
Crawford, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that. Digging in to try it again. Nick Solak back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
무조건 칼이네 이 새끼 이거.
Lays off 2-2 now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Here it comes now to Andrus. Elvis Andrus will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Andrus in an 0-2 hole here. Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2. Next will be the designated hitter, Danny Santana. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
That remains to be seen. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. And he will in the inning. Rangers on to the bottom of the fourth now.
너무 심하고 뭐 게임 이거 뭐 어제라고 지금 뭐 어제라고 이거를 잘 치면 프라이 심하고 뭐 하면 칼제고 에? 이 드럽고로 심한 건 매달 뻗어져 줄 때 사고 이 새끼 이거 예? 아 씨발 가지고 실도 한번 나갔다 씨발 꼰대고 만원 줘 꼰대고 다 잡아보고 뭐 어제랑 그럽니까 이거 예? 뭐 시애들이 뭐 이러고 다니세요? 나 이해를 못하겠네 진짜. 너 씨발 좀 다른 팀보다 좀 거리 좀 잘해라. 이 새끼도 우리 아이면 초라하게 더 터지면서 이해가 안 가. 아 다른 팀만 나면 뭐 초라하게 말리면서 우리만 만나면 우아리 잘하는데 이해를 못하겠네.
Now a change up, but it misses just a little bit.
이해가 안 됩니다. 이해가 안 돼. 또 우리만 나도 무슨 뭐 아들 다 커쇼가 다 내갖고 무슨 뭐
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
투수 간만에 지금 졸라게 잘 됐는데 지금 빠다가 무슨 뭐
Daniel Vogelback. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
아 지금 막 투수가 졸라 잘 돼갖고 오늘 막 바로 10에서가 무리겠는데 상대방도 무슨 뭐 장난치나 지금?
Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break.
우리 레슬린이 씨발고 희생해갖고
And he told me overall
투수 감을 잡았는데
bats they're putting together. They haven't had a
뭐 빠다가 뭐 잘 맞아도 씨발 아타간다가 들어봐 주겠네 진짜.
desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find
가지 뭐 주시라고.
rhythm on the mound. Now that may be a tough task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
Thank you, Heidi. 1-1 the count now. Now the pitch. In there, 1-2.
I got the count 1-2.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. The 2-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And the perfect game will go by the wayside here as this pitch misses.
퍼펙트 게 뽀빠이라고 아 들어봐 주겠네. 우와 나 저런 새끼한테 내가 씨발 퍼펙트 다 보셨어? 퍼펙트 뽀빠이.
First pitch on its way.
오, 나 들어봐 주겠네.
For the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. From the belt, the pitch.
저 칼제보다.
It goes to show you you'll take location over velocity any day. That pitch didn't light up the radar gun, but you can't do anything with that as a batter when it's executed in such a good
아, 씨발 잘 치고 뭐 더블 플레이고 이거 뭐지라고 이거.
And they get the double play.
가운데 실수가 치는데 이거 뭡니까 이거?
So base is empty now after the double play. And next to the first baseman, Todd Frazier.
뭐 칼제고 아니면 씨발고 뭐 실수함 치면 저뭐 더블 아니면 뭐 씨발 프라이 아니면 이거 뭐.
times, but a well-located fastball down.
가지고 내 들어봐 주겠네.
Pitch in the game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he
졸라 말이.
to the ball game, and that ends the inning.
오, 또 씨발들 뭐 깜빡지 않나?
We send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't
가는 게 이리 힘들어?
until they start being more selective with their swings. He said they will continue to struggle.
텍사스 홈으로 가는 게 이렇게 힘든 일이었습니까?
And there's the first out.
나 씨발 막 오줌 지지 싸건데 지지 싸겠어 진짜. 내가 이렇게 힘들 줄 몰랐지 내가. 텍사스 씨발 뭐 뽀하게가 좀 잘 될 줄 알았지.
No runs, 2 hits, no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Seager, right field and carrying well.
이 새끼들 씨발 7번 잘 넘어가네.
Over the wall, a home run.
따고 막 씨발 때
Standing
죽겠지만.
in now, Dom Thompson-Williams. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
우리도 씨발 7번 없는 저 같은 거. 예? 뭐 심하고 뭐 아파도 없어 이 새끼들 심하고 막 7번 없는. 우리는 씨발 7번 심하고 뭐. 예? 플라이 씨발 더블 플레이.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning. So digging in now, Willie Calhoun.
We're moving through the
우리 집은 프라이 씨발고 뭐 씨발고 뭐 프라이만 씨발고 막 쳐본다. 프라이만 넣고 초부터 거. 밥을 때 씨발고 막 계란 프라이만 절대 먹지 말고 내가 그렇게 얘기했는데. 예? 프라이만 씨발고 막.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Down and away, ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2.
할렐루야다.
Pitch on the way. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ballgame. And now Matt Duffy comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Rangers still searching for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and the Rangers.
빗 맞아야 안 타는데 이 새끼들은 뭐지 씨발 뭐 어찌 된 건지 잘 맞으거나 후라이고. 예? 빗 맞으면 안 타고 막 씨발 막 방망이 근데 씨발 막 중국산 사왔나. 예?
and blow some cheese by him, and he's able to scramble it and drive it the other way for a base hit. Nice job by the hitter to get
어찌 그래 칼직으로 씨발 잘하는 이 새끼고. 예?
Is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And there's ball 1. Two balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Haniger in pursuit, but this will land untouched. The 2-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. 1 left for Texas. Stepping up to the plate, J.P. Crawford, a base hit in his first trip. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul. A little roller toward the hole. He's got it. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Here's Deke Gordon now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Grounded back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first two pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits. Hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Hit to first. Scooped up. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in now, Danny Santana. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Skied into straightaway right. On the run is Henniger. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in, Joey Gallo. It was a walk in his last trip. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out.
Throw in time, and the side is the Rangers set down in order. It remains. Next for Seattle, Daniel Vogelback. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
이게 뭐라고 이거. 아, 나 저같다. 내가 뭐라 내리리 뭐라다. 아, 잘 던지고 와 알을 버리면 갑자기 또. 오, 씨발 뭐 오줌 막 지지 싼 건데 진짜. 씨발 하도 떠봐 진짜. 또 다시 또. 게임 맞지 해야 돼. 늦을 수 없다 이거. 게임 맞지 내 말대로 한 일주일 할 것 같은데 느낌이.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
아, 보통 몇 개 안 떠지는데 이 뭐하라는 거야? 이 마카로니 진짜 뒤지겠네 진짜. 그 쇼 갖다가 막 왜 이러지 안 돼?
Carlos Gonzalez. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0.
카일 깁스.
You've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball. You have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
And this is taken in for the second out.
헤드셋 그 밑에 잭도 이제 시키가 이제 내려오는데 이제 내가 볼 때는 본 게임이다. 지금 헤드셋이 자꾸 씨발 이거 단속이 돼갖고 이거 나왔다 안 나왔다 이게 막 신경 쓰여갖고 이거 내가 봤을 때 내일이 본 게임 될 것 같은 느낌이. 뭐 그래 가겠습니까?
He was a double play victim last time around.
자, 치면 다 잡는다. 붙지 마라, 붙지 마. 씨발, 무슨 저도 씨발 무슨 개뿔이야.
Settling in now, Todd Frazier, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And a slider tails outside for ball one. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. 2-0 now.
와, 나 씨발 뭐
Now here's the pitch.
이리 씨발 공기나. 오늘 막 바꿔가지고.
Frazier in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Grounded to first.
빗 맞으면 또 안타 된다 시원하게.
One out base hit. Through first and hustling for second. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a swing of the bat, and This might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of role they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Julian Hernandez summoned down to be the pinch runner.
Number 8.
At the plate now, Willie Calhoun.
잘 맞은 거 아이가?
Straightaway center. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double play. And just like that, the inning is over. So no runs on one base hit, no errors, and no one left on. Julian.
이마 슈퍼고 센터필더 누군데요? 뭐 슈퍼고 어깨 이리가 말렉 스미스인데 어깨 57밖에 안 되는데 인마였나? 50 10 인마인가 봐. 톰 T 윌리엄스. 와, 뭐 씨발 인정.
Hernandez stays in the ball game.
저걸 인정.
Hitting as he'll take over at first base. Now here's the pitch. Tried to check it and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Strike two taken, a fastball that clips the inside black.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
So we got him swinging. Dom Thompson-Williams becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
저기 씨발 왼쪽 타자 존나 많아 이 새끼들. 와.
Ball 2. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a curveball misses inside.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Another full count pitch home. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are two away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right there for strike one. Bases are empty here with two men out. 0-2 the count.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway. Standing in, Hunter Cole. He went down on strikes last time.
완봉하러 나왔습니다. 완봉.
Well, you could tell he was late on that one.
와, 나 완봉 당한 적 거의 없는데. 뭐 더 번째 봤다 완봉 당해?
1-0 home. Finds the zone, strike one. Outside, 2-1. Now here it comes.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just.
가지고 말해 지금.
And a swing and a miss on the.
존나 좋아해 지금. 와, 나 미치겠네.
Check swing called strike.
오, 저거 어떻게 됩니까 저거? 칼 완전 칼다 저 새끼 저거.
For a strike.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout.
와, 씨발 막 3구 48 들어오네.
Order turns over now and set to go Nick Solak. He's their last shot here with two away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Line drive to left. And that ball gets down out to the
이대로 칠 수는
wall. It should
없죠.
be extra bases. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a two-out double. Stepping up now, Elvis Andrews. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guy
아이고, 이거 지금 말도 안 되지.
that right here. And he's going to tie this ball game late as this ball is down for
이
extra.
새끼 표가 따라봤어 이 새끼
Into second safely.
이 새끼 이거 뭐 표를 이 새끼 내 앞에서
Tying the ball game.
우리가 씨발 뭐 왕복 안 나가지
Today's game, it's easy scoring.
아이고 이 새끼 막 거시다 이 새끼 이거
Things up. That comes at a
이 새끼 어디 끝까지 내 앞에서 씨발 표를 하고 개지랄을 하고 우리 따가 안 나가지 우리는 이 새끼 뭐 또 까불어봐라 이 새끼 봐 이거
Unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Dan Altavia has been summoned here and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the ninth. Into the box now. Danny
열정 가자 열정 못
Santana.
간다
Ball one to start the at-bat.
열정 가자
Swing and a miss, 1-1. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Thompson Williams is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. A run for the Rangers on the double by Andrus. We'll go to the bottom of the ninth. All tied at 1-1. So the lineup flips over and digging in. D. Gordon against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. Earlier in the count.
The windup and the 0-1. This is pulled into right. And it's a base hit. So there you go. A potential winning run aboard to start off the home half of the ninth.
뻗어 된다 이 새끼 저도 뻗어 일로 또
That's a
사는데
nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base.
또 잠깐만.
Interesting here. This is where
개주작 이 새끼들은 이제 뻗어 무슨 소리야 이거
it's an AL game. Let's see if he employs a little National League style. Maybe ask the guy to bunt and move the runner up right here. I don't think so, though. American League, it's nasty. You're trying to drive something in a gap or over a wall.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher coming on now, and it's the hard
아,
throwing
맞자.
right-hander Edinson Volquez that gets the
당황하지
call.
말고
Now bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it.
깔끔하게
Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center.
깔끔하게
Well
더블
hit,
플레이
out number
뭐 뺄 거 있나 뭐 더블 플레이 뭐 이루 맞아 보면 전 세계 저거 거북이거든
at second, however,
깔끔하게
the
하자
play in order here. Here's the first pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. In there, and it's even at 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knee.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch
아
right.
저 씨발 저 일본 맞았다 저거
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by a hit by pitch, but you absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big inning is very real.
The 0-1 chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count.
당황하지 말고
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind
당황하지
the plate.
말고 삼진이 안 되나?
Possible winning run just
삼진,
90 feet away here.
3
One away.
3 안 되나?
Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Calhoun has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And they will not try it as the winning run has to hold tight at third. So a big spot here Kyle Seager as he'll hit with the go.
이게 안 좋아요. 이거 버거라지 이게.
Here's the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. The other way out to left. Calhoun makes the catch. The run is left strand.
알로야 한번 가자 이제.
Into extra innings. So striding forward now, Joey Gallo. He was a ground out victim last time up. 1-0 the count. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch on 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, that's ball 3, and right now the
알아.
Rangers
야,
will do
끝났네.
anything to get that.
대장 볼 겁지?
And possibly an interesting
끝났어.
development here.
끝났어요.
To begin the frame in
볼 것도 없다 이제 막. 기방 석점 넣는다
Now
석점.
batting, Robinson Chirinos. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
미친 거야?
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
88 on a changeup. I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
1-2 to the Rangers catcher. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
The 0-1 in the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance.
아니 막 수비가 워낙 멀리 떠져 있어.
Go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time.
사귀는데.
Clearly fooled there on the slider. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Willie Calhoun is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Two and one. Here it is. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now. 2-2. Fouled off. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. In the dirt, and now let's see.
큰 실수를 한다 너희들이.
He's in well ahead of the
큰 실수다.
Very big because that'll move the possible go-ahead run
서비스
into
새끼
scoring
진짜
position.
서비스.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
바꾸자. 1점만 넣으면 되지 마.
At the plate, Hunter Cole 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
뭐 추신수 나가 끝내야지 뭐 어쩔 수 없지 뭐.
Shin-Soo Choo will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 17.
Popped him up. Over to the left, but playable over in foul ground. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over. A couple of hits, but no damage. More to come on MLB Network's Sunday Baseball after this. Shin-Soo Choo will stay in the game, taking over in right field and batting in the 8th spot.
17.
Into the box now, Dom Thompson-Williams. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
기분 좋을 그 승리가 해야 돼.
Wind up, here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Mariners center fielder now with a full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Dom Thompson-Williams is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down.
나 씨발 소리가 들리도 안 했다. 뒤지겠네.
A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2.
심할 정도로 공을 잘 보네.
And he fouls this one off.
심할 정도로 공을 잘 봅니다.
Ready with another 2-2.
심할 정도로 그 컨트롤 잘합니다.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Now a swing and a ball foul tip straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the second out. Fouled away. Now the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Again, another foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the... Matt McGill takes the mound to start the 11th inning. Now at the plate, Matt Duffy is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. The 1-1 home. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Final line there for the Mariners starting pitcher, and he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Hey, Matty V, you know when you've got really good stuff, you look down at that strikeout total. Double-digit strikeouts in this one. He had swing and miss stuff right from the beginning.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day, and he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Elvis Andrus. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Danny Santana would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a line drive. Here comes the go-ahead run. Relay to the plate. Tag. They've broken through to take the lead.
Boy, those have to
이것도 충분히.
Good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
2-0 now. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Too high as he misses again here, and it's 3-0 now.
There's absolutely no need to challenge him in this situation right here. Do yourself a favor, be smart, nibble a little bit, maybe use his aggressiveness against himself.
And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. Ready for another shot now. Number 61. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your out of your mind. Right now is
and he will indeed make the play in foul territory. Now back to the lineup.
또 지리겠네.
Singles for him in 4
니시라.
this afternoon.
끌렁끌렁이.
Takes the mound.
간단하게 끝내 이제 막 번트 못되게.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
간단하게 끝내자.
Takes a pitch right down the middle.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box. The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
So here's Malik Smith, and he pops up the bunt attempt. McClure is there, and he
안 통해 두 번 안 통하지? 예. 아, 정말 이거 차물지, 개 차물.
He'll be looking for something he could drive into the drive home. That tying run from first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A pitch out. The throw on the pitch pays off as he nails second base.
이 새끼는 뭐 이거 뻔하다니까. 저 빠지게 팀 말을 봐. 우기니.
He misses again, 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Grounded. With it. But the is going to continue.
그만 잘 되지. 뭐 노란불도 했나 말은 뭐. 개주장관이 이 세계 붙인다. 아니 너도 저만 완료했노. 아, 씨발 정신나간데 진짜 이거 와라는 진짜. 우리 멋지지. 아, 좋은데 이거 내고 만든 거 아이가 이거. 볼까백인데 이거. 아유, 추진수하고 이쪽 둘이 좀 존나 위험한데 이쪽으로 날아가면 완전히 막 끝나는데 이거. 하, 보갈백한테 또 씨발 하나 막힌다 꼬라지가.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
공도
Good
초라해.
change up there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Now it's swinging a ground ball. This should do it.
안 되지.
Throw will be in time to get in the first base.
막 투수가 졸라 잘 되는데. 빠따가 들이게 안 돼.
Earn a split of this 4-game series as this one is over. Pitching and defense game.
와, 좀 지겠어. 어필됐던데. 와, 메탈 떴으면 바로 주고 바로 다시 하겠다 이거는. 아. 보자. 오케이 들어가니. 조던 라일리 인마도 투번 넣어진 거 아닙니까? 한 번 더 입었나? 한 번 더 입었구나. 다음에 뭐 누구 LA&Gs 이 뭔데 하바밖에 안 하나? 세판? 거대 홈 갑니까? 와. 소리 안 들려. 잠시. 내가 봤을 때는 이제 투수 이제 시험 때가 이제 왔네. 천사전으로 잘 던진다. 일단 20연승이에요. 3승 1패고 있어.
Welcome everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events
미쳤네.
from
이
Monday.
새끼들
Starting
우리
out
안
west in the
만났다고 이제
American
3승 1패를
League,
했네.
the A's combined
누가
for a
붙었는데?
full hitter as they got the home victory against the Astros 2-0. The Minnesota Twins knocked out
휴스턴한테 3승 1패 했네.
as they sank the Mariners.
와, 이거 잘했다. 칭찬해요.
The Boston Reds.
마음에 들었어. 휴스턴한테 이긴 거 괜찮았어. 팀타임 1할 8분 3리다. 와, 그러나 이제 초반이기 때문에 아무튼 한 20개 치면 바로바로 올라가겠지 뭐. 텍사스 홈구장 한번 보자. 와, 홈구장 한번 보자. 이것 때문에 하랬겠는데 홈구장 보려고. 한 뻗치 위에 뭐 이게 뭐 반죽 따까리가 반죽 내리겠던데.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. It's the home opener of this new season between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Rangers.
올해 그 코로나 때문에 씨발 텍사스도 존나 손해 보네. 세구장 지어갖고 완전 올해 딱 분위기 좋게 하려는데 그 야구도 못 하고.
Excursion welcoming you to another edition of baseball on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark.
저 위에 4층으로 봐야 되네. 와, 4층도 이렇게 멀리 안 보인다.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So, as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off the
홈 일본도 이뻐요. 이거 줄무늬 때문에. 이말 얼마나 촌스럽노. 천사고. 씨 완전히 토론토 그 빨간색보다 거의 똑같네. 존나 촌스러워 지금. 아이고 추인수 다 넣고 모자도 예쁘고. 야구 유니폼 저 줄무늬 때문에 이뻐. 파란색 저 빨간색 저거. 갈로 키가 대가리 하잖아. 와, 키가 190 넘지 지금. 모자도 이쁜데 이거 텍사스 모자 지금 쓰고 있는 거예요. 이쁜 거 같아. 모자 좀 화려한데. TX TX 모자 괜찮네. 여기서 이제 파가 나는 거지 이제.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. He will lead this one off today. And that's a base hit. A little first pitch swing.
이거 패시되고 3 끊기는데 이거. 끊기지 하나도 없었는데.
So now to the plate, David Fletcher. He swings and lines it to left. And that'll get high and on through towards the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
They come out of the gates being aggressive at the plate, and it's paid off for them. A single, a double. Runners at second and third with all kinds of momentum on their side. A base hit scores two. We'll see if they can cash them in.
He'll run this down in foul territory, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Anthony Rendon. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they come in just trying to get their feet wet here in this new campaign as they've split their first 4 ball games.
타점만 둘이만 잘 어울리지.
I'm going to go off script here. I think one of
아,
the in this game, I get it. The pitcher has to throw strikes. The
가려서 막겠다.
And
와.
it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
아무튼 뭐 그전이랑 하나도 안 보겠는데 이거 갑자기
Standing in is
보겠는데.
the DH, Tommy La Stella. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
초반에 막 우리 갑자기 전에 막 시원하게 막 시원하게 이제 막 딴데 이 새끼들 운빨 좋다.
He's there to track it down.
라일리 투구판 빠르네요. 존나 마음에 든다.
Gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away.
호마스가 막 빠따를 이제 살아야지. 빠따로 가야 된다.
One thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. And the count will be full.
아, 지금 일본 좋은데.
Now the 3-2 pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. So next to the plate for Texas, Elvis Andrus. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Oh, and he can't catch the fastball as he
죽어도.
swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there. With
들어봐주겠네.
that elevated fastball, every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there, a big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
And he misses with it. 1-1. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
아, 또 말은.
Count still at 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. And a good fastball shot on and missed for strike 3 in the inning. First pitch on its way to Upton. Justin Upton is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Upton in a hole. 0-2 the count to him. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
He stays alive, still 2-2. Center field.
텍사스 분이 좀 작아 보이노.
Gallo is
왜 아까
right there,
좀 작아 보이는
down.
거니까.
Ready now for LA. Brian Goodwin back on Sunday. He picked up a hit in 5 trips to the plate. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Gallo is there. 2 gone.
한성민님 어서 오세요.
For the Angels, Jason Castro.
반갑습니다.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And a strike to even the count.
잠만 두고
1-1.
먹어도 카스트로 옆에 실어갔구나.
And now a pitch on the way. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the center fielder. Still ranging back. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else. And he did just that.
And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it. Bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Angel shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Had him fooled as this is popped up back behind short. And Elvis will put this one away, and that retires the side. Striding into the box, Joey Gallo. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
In there, and it's 0-2 now. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here it comes, 1-0.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Stepping into the box, Ronald Guzman. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. And he misses again, ball 4.
여기서 1점이나 2점 따라간다.
Base via the base on ball. At the plate, Robinson Chirinos. He's hoping to start this series a little better than the one he finished last time. He was 0 for 5 on Sunday. First offering on its way.
No, that's down.
Calhoun, the runner at third. Odor on second. Guzman is over at first with one away. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
This will be strike 2 call.
좋아졌다 이거.
And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate.
안 보여, 공이 안 보여. 씨발, 뭐지 된 겁니까? 아, 28이다.
And I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Oh, and Upton's throw is right on target. He's out at the plate. Rain. Top of the third set to get underway. Trying to pick things up where he left off. David Fletcher. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have his second double of the ball game. Around second. He's on his way to third. So he's head first into third as he laid it all on the line on that one.
Yeah, he took a pretty big risk going for the triple, Matt, but you gotta love the aggressiveness and the willingness to get dirty and beat the throw to third. Man, that was a fun play to watch.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. In now is Anthony Rendon. Now a swing and a deep drive to right.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate. Usually gets deposited in the seats.
Here's Tommy La Stella now as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
아, 또 정신 하나도 또 실바가 막 소리 듣다 개 족 같은 거 진짜.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
이거 매너라고 그냥 스피커 들게 그냥 마이크 꺼야겠다. 와, 기가 아파갖고.
Justin Upton. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out.
First offering on its way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. And it's gone as they add still another. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine and he just needs to get this inning over with.
Fouled off. The 1-2. And that gets him on the mound. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an unusual play. And hopefully the pitcher's okay.